Hey guys, Sky Swords here. You ready for some Genshin on this fine Tuesday? So I have full disclaimer that I'm a dumbass. I forgot that the banners didn't reset yet. So I thought they reset at 6, but apparently they reset at 7 and this damn screen. It was working good. I do apologize. Here, let's try something different. That's too much. That's all of me now. It's like none of the screen. There, that's okay, come on. But it's like taken from my sweatshirt and I don't understand. It's a black sweatshirt. I'm not getting rid of any black. So weird. I don't know that that did anything. Oh my goodness, I apologize. This was fine before I started. Go figure. I had to change it because the light fell over and I don't know why it's taking forever to focus either. There, I'm focusing now. Why do you want to take from a sweatshirt? A sweatshirt. There we go. Yay! I was like, my sweatshirt is not green at all. Or light. It's totally all black. It has this in it, but it wasn't taking that away. Okay. Now we're ready. Alright, I got the chat. But yeah, so I forgot about the banners. So, we're still gonna play, obviously, because the stream started. And I didn't want to change it and wait 2 more hours, because I didn't want to stay up too late. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use our resin. And maybe I'm gonna see if his quest is ready. Let's go see if his quest is ready first, because if the last tribal quest for here is ready, we'll do. I wanted to do that. I was planning to do that anyway, but I wanted to do it after we got. Okay, it unlocks when his banner unlocks. Okay. Go figure. Alright, so we're gonna do our resin first. I did want to try to farm some more artifacts for him because I don't think I have enough yet. Okay, I have none of that. Alright. Alright, well we're gonna use our resin very, very fast. I thought about doing some of the trounce domains, which are like big boss fights that are like a weekly thing that you get special drops for leveling up character talents. I was using Tainari because I'm also trying to build Dia because she has an off-field pyro damage, like her skill, and Kinich relies a lot on burning teams, and I don't really have any pyro supports built. Not even Benny. Sorry, Benny. Hey, Matt. How's it going? You're welcome.
Here you are. Defract.
I was running this domain yesterday and I was not struggling this hard. I don't know what my issue is right now. I think I'm just off my game today. 32 seconds isn't terrible though. Heal up, everybody. Everybody except for Kuki, basically. Sorry, Kuki. Yes, thank you. Forever getting defense. We don't want defense. So sad. Ooh, so sad.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
The process of elimination.
Ugh, I hate that. They were like, he put it outside of them. There we go. That was a little better, right? 28, 28. I think I got 20 last night at some point. That's alright, we're only gonna run it one more time anyway. It's not terrible, I guess. It's not terrible either. I'm gonna have to look up a build guide though on what we want the substats to be. I didn't even think about that. I think I had it up on my phone before. I'll have to put it up on here.
Sharing my knowledge.
I kind of basically have an idea of what would work well.
Diffract.
There we go. The last one. Felt like it was shorter, but it's fine. Alright, now we're done with that for now. Well, that's an EM one. That's not too bad. There's another EM one. Only the attack and the energy recharger looks really good on that though. Zinzin's in here chewing on her bone. Chewing on her bone. I'm so glad they added that so you don't have to do your dailies. Except that I do have one that, like, there's like a quest line and it's locked behind one of these daily quests in Sumeru, and it's a little frustrating. It's one of the Gourmet Supremos quest things, I think. Oh no, it's not them, it's somebody else. Because I did get that one.
Thank you for
I forget who it is.
Add Astro.
Oh yeah, I don't care about the ley line. So you basically get like double rewards for your Mora. I do need to get on that. But I have no idea what that event is like, and I don't want to bore anybody in case if it is boring. Okay. I want that. I swear. It's like I'm clearly trying to get to the battle pass and it's like, no, you're getting the event page. Oh, I went to the teapot, but then I didn't claim my currency to get that thing. That's alright though. I'll get that later. Alright, I guess we'll go check out these quests now. These tribal quests. Cause we got an hour and a half still. And I don't think I've played during, like, from a banner change, so, I think I might have to restart the game, but I'm not 100% sure.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Cheffin. Hey, that little kid is crying. I wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong.
The nod. Yes. Hello, is something the matter?
Master Cheffin,
That voice.
she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but
She doesn't
they
look
said
that
they
distressed
don't
though.
have people to spare.
She sounds distressed.
Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys.
Not bad
They
guys.
have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then.
Don't worry, we'll look for her.
So, you'll help? Great! I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier.
Now she sounds a little happier.
They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here. She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case...
That's not what they said. They said forced to go near the shadow pin in the text here. My goodness.
You have to save her!
Hoyoverse is really slacking on these translations and the dialogue matching. I think they would just look at the script that they give the people. What? Oh, okay. I'm actually clicking the wrong button. Oh, okay. This is like a little... These are like little quests for our little buddy Happy. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we've looked at that. I think. Yeah, oh, I took a picture of this for a thumbnail, damn. And I'm gonna do the quest. Well, I think there's a second quest for it too. Because we were here and we talked to somebody. That's a pretty picture of these crystals. It's cool. Oh, yeah, I was like, you don't want to be near that, but then of course he was trying to climb it.
Get with me!
Well now.
Yum yum yum. All of the goodies.
Here you go.
At first we'll need to touch that. Do you see it now? See the gold pattern in the air? Sure do. Touch. Ooh. That crystal looks beautiful. This is the first of the lesser shadow pins. The condensed solid phlogiston lies scattered. And the iridescent inscription on it has lost its constraining powers. Just as before, the abyss's influence has squeezed it out of the stone pillar. By iridescent inscription, do you mean the shiny gold stuff we saw just now? Now that you mention it, I think we've seen that before. Oops, I might actually be doing that guy's quest. You have? In Natlan? That's not something that ordinary travelers or adventurers often see. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Natlan was born, when this land was ruled by the ancient dragons, the language by which they wielded phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. These days, none understand the meaning hidden in these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Natlan remain to mark the trail of those ancient dragons. Wait, so you know how to work it, but not how it works? We cannot decipher the meaning of the inscriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same, so we do understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So, Liyue has those mysterious adeptal mechanisms, yes, and while humans don't know the principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. That's more or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. So that's how things are. What is it? Happy, do you like those shiny golden things? They're not for eating, though. Paimon doubts that they could be eaten anyway, but still, watch what you chow down on, alright? So much to say that we'll need the shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down, right? Correct. Think of the inscription as an eggshell that has been shattered by the expanding abyss. We'll need to find the broken shards and fix the shell. Only then can the abyss within be sealed away. Huh. That's a better analogy than the last. Agreed. That was super easy to understand. Alright then, let's begin. If you're ready, Natsu, please touch the inscription beneath the pin. We've got to collect as much of the inscription's power scattered as it is around the stone pillars as we can. Of course, the abyss will resist, so please be careful. Please be careful. Alright, I think that's the wrong thing. Oh, I'm like, what is that? I was like, oh, that's for something else. This is what I meant to do. Well, that's still that was still confusing because it was like in the same spot. Oh, that's a beetle that time. That's not a bad thing.
According to the map, we should be getting close. Get away from me! Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
That's like, unless you had the quest activated.
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live.
She wasn't there, but she was there because we had the quest selected then.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Guess they knew what they were up against.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
Imix sent us to help.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka.
Who are they?
Right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter.
So she crafts ancient names?
That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just handles regular forging commissions.
Why did she stop?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her. Even as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well, thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home. But she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
So that's why you were out here.
Yeah, talk about an important chunk of ore! What a nice gift! Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes. All right, let's head back. I'm sure Emish is worried sick.
Oh, Emish.
Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
Is it an ancient name?
Hey, the Pyro Archon said she contacted Shilonen about that already. Let's not complicate things. We don't need anything fancy like that. A normal gift is more than enough.
Don't worry. Something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Going back. Welcome to our shop. If you'd like us to cut a gemstone, you're in the right place. Hey there, we do have a gemstone here, and we'd like to have it custom processed. It's for our little Teplosaurus companion. Ta-da! Here it is. Wow, this gem is of truly exceptional quality. Look at the size and how clear it is. If you'd like a custom job, the processing will be quite difficult. Now that sounds familiar. So what's next? Extra fees? No, of course not. Just what kind of person do you think I am? Our shop specializes in the art of cutting and polishing gemstones. If we run into a good one, we'd rather polish it for free and let its beauty speak for our quality as it carries our name out into the world. We never set high prices willy-nilly. But just as a good artisan seeks the best materials to work with, so do the best gemstones require a suitable artisan to work them. I know just such a gem master, and he would be perfect for doing this one justice. Whoa, that's amazing! Quick, call the gem master out. But you might need to make an appointment in advance if you'd like to see him. If you don't, chances are he'll be out seeking inspiration. Seeking inspiration? Yeah, Master Kulahal is pretty unusual even among master craftsmen. He doesn't believe that artisans should just polish a gemstone according to blueprints, but that they should understand how to observe all the beauty the natural world has to offer. For example, learning polishing techniques from the tiny ripples on a lake's surface, or fretwork patterns from the shifting and billowing of clouds. He calls it gathering inspiration. Sounds kinda complicated. Still, if you're in a hurry, you can go out and find him wherever he happens to be gathering inspiration from. Let me mark where he said he was going for you. No quests. Oh, now we're on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, how do we keep getting back onto that? Oh, because I guess we finished. Cause yeah, the first one they always they literally make the first little things so fast.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
Well, I am curious.
Cute, but we're also here to see how Nechka's doing. It can't be easy to recover from such a serious illness. And then there's Tlasoli. She had to give up what she loves. We just want to cheer them up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
There you go. Now that's better. I know, it was like, it's not red. The tribal quests are red. She sure is, Ben, and also welcome. She's also emergency food, though.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
Starving for some Paimon.
They're here! Tlasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
You need me to break down the door?
Something happened to the two of them. What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlasaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlisaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
Let's take a closer look.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlasaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Ooh. Just chilling there. Just one. Chilling.
Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlisoli's companion, though.
At least it doesn't seem to be in any danger.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlisoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice.
Looks like there's someone next to her.
Come down, quick! Tlisoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlisoli's back already? What a coincidence.
Yeah, quite a
Well, yes,
coincidence.
this means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good saurian. You must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. Alright, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests, but she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Is she alright?
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
She looked tired.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Sounds like she's doing well enough to run off on her own,
Yes,
too.
and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlisoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
The
Yeah,
gift.
what'd you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
So it's like a simplified version of an ancient name?
Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
You got good eyes for business.
Tlisoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
They're really pushing the sales pitch.
Paimon's interested. Let's buy one, Traveler. We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your sister, we can get her to add her name as well. That way, our names will be together forever.
Looks like Paimon's already been hooked.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlisoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Good things are better with company.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Kevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Whoa, there.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nachka to get better.
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
See you.
Look after yourselves. Nachka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Little baby quests. Just trying to see the little guys over this way somewhere. This is really far away. Doesn't he shake?
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think he's this far away, but I don't know. What else is another Zinni shake? Got a double Zinni shake. Whee!
I see everything. Dissipate.
Oh, there's a chest there. It's a furnishing chest, but it's still a chest. Whee! Right? Also welcome, Shy Knight. Primos are primos. I will take any Fremo gem. I said at the beginning of my stream that I was a weenie. I forgot. I forgot that the banners don't reset. I thought they reset at 6, but they reset at 7 apparently. I was so excited for Kinich that I couldn't even remember. Coming soon. Well, okay. You want Raiden's bad? I have her on... I don't even know if I should show you. My Raiden is not built well at all. I got the R5 catch. I don't use Raiden as much as I used to. I was debating wishing on Kinich's for his weapon. But I started building. Razor's just happens hold on to it for now. I did start building this, but I don't have enough of those guys, so maybe we should go get some. The drip value. Hell yeah. I don't think I have anybody's signature weapon, honestly. Oh, just kidding. I do have Farina's, but I was trying to get Siege Weens because I didn't really have a good bow for Siege Ween. But alright, I got Farina's. But I'm pretty sure that's it other than that. Oops, it would help if I picked a different character. Yeah, those are all standard. I don't have any 5-star bows? That's funny, I didn't even know that. All the other weapons I had 5-star something though. Technically, how D-Leagues was at Wolf's gravestone. I was excited when I pulled Wolf's gravestone. I had Razor on it, but then I was looking up Gaming builds again. I did have Gaming on this, but I switched him over. Oh, that's a bad idea, didn't I? I shouldn't actually use it, but oh well. I was about to fight stuff, I was being silly. I was thinking purely exploration.
Our bond is strong. Tough right there.
Here you are.
Oh, alright, true.
This may hurt a little. Jump! Yeah.
Ooh, new wood. You know what? Ooh, treasure. Much easier. Yeah, well, at that point, you gotta get the costume, right? I think... So the only one I bought was for Klee because I like Klee and I think she's adorable.
These bombs, so heavy.
Cute little witchy costume. Oops, all the other ones were the free ones. But I buy the Welkin and the Battle Pass a lot, so that's how I got all the money. All the money. Yeah, that was the only one I bought. But I have it, all the 4 stars. I do like Kaya's. I don't really play Kaya, but his outfit's pretty cool. Kaching's is really cool, though. I do like Kaching's. Damn, you got them at C6? Holy cow. I think the furthest one I have is Mona, and I think she's only one away. I think I only have D-Luke at one. I find D-Luke was the last one for me to actually get. Yeah, what's Mona at? Yeah, C5 Mona. C2 Kiching. Dia is new, but new to the standard banner anyway. I have a C1 Dia. What does her C1 do? That seems like a pretty good buff. Sometimes it's hard for me to register what things are. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi was my first my first standard one, C3. Who are the other ones? I'm blanking, there's more. There's Tainari. Tainari, I like Tainari. I wished on his actual banner, even though I knew he was coming. C2. He was also the free one that I picked because I like Tainari. But I like the old voice actor better. And the damn people gotta get nasty. Ugh, shake my head. Why am I blanking on the other standard characters? I think I went through. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Mona was the one that I had the most for. None of them at C6. I don't have any 5 stars at C6. Just some, Oh, there was treasure somewhere. Am I heading towards the treasure? I don't think I am. Boo. I got distracted, lost track of the treasure, but that's okay. Bye. Oh, I forgot. You didn't get Gene? Oh my god. I started it in April of 2021, so not at launch, but less than a year into the launch, right? Because it launched in like September 2020. Oh my god, yeah, right? Anyway. Ugh, that would honestly be heartbreaking. It's like, please, no. I don't want the stupid 5 glitter, or whatever it is that you get. I have a lot of 4 stars at C6. There's only, oh, there's one. I don't know that that was the one, but... I think out of like actual like wishing characters, not the standard ones, Alhaitham and Kazuha are the only ones I have at C1. And I'm really glad I went for Kazuha's C1. Because this was back when I played as Klee a lot, and I know she clunky, but I like Klee. Where's the little boy looking down that hole? And back then, she had her banner and Kazuha running together. I think that was the last banner Klee had, was her run with Kazuha. And I was like, oh, I like them both, I don't know. And then I'm like, Kazuha seems better, so I'm really glad I went with Kazuha. Oh, 25 glitter. That's, I mean, it still sucks, but that's pretty good. 25 is nice. Lisa Cons. Oh, that's true, yeah, because you can buy them in the store. Which I can't buy any of these yet. Were they always 34? Maybe they were. I just didn't notice. Oh, they didn't always have Crowns of Insight, did they? I definitely don't need any. I have 14. I have 244 saved. I don't want to use them in case I finally want some of the weapons in here. Yeah, It's so funny how, like, the first 4 characters are the rarest characters to pull. I have a C1 Lisa. So we're on the same boat there. C1 Lisa. C1 Amber. I think I pulled Amber once. C6 Barbara. Barbara's so annoying, but you know, she's actually pretty good. Wow, I have C5 Kaya. That's a little bit insane. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think that's it. Basically. I think I had a doggy. Look at all the alpacas. I'm just running towards the thing. I'm not even looking at how far away it is. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. All the way over there? It is crazy, like, when you get, like, good team comp and all those constellations and such, how much better— oh, there's a chest. How much better your damage output is. Because even now, I don't really play, like, too— like, I'm like, if I like the characters, I'm just gonna pull for them, and I'm gonna play them. It is what it is. I think this is, like, the first team I've had where they're actually, like, a suggested team. Oh, not the capybara. Why do you gotta get involved?
Don't let any of it roll away now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't gotten all of the stars for floor 12. I usually end with 6, I guess now. I get 2 stars for everyone. I can't 3-star each floor. You just can't do it. It also doesn't help that artifact farming in this game is a freaking joke. Because if you get lucky with some really good artifacts, then you know you're good. I fought a couple. I fought like the grappling hook lady, but that took forever and I died a few times. But I didn't get the achievement for it. I fought like a couple other ones. The ones in Fontaine were real rough too. Alright, here comes my baby girl. Ta-da! Oh, is there an order? I see paint buckets. Ooh, I gotta be fast.
No need to fret.
Not
I
you
shall
are
handle
the
this.
channel.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Oh no, they are shutting off. Okay, so there is an order. Alright, well that one's spilled. There's 2. There's 1 and a spilled one. None. 2. None. Okay, so it looks like that is the first one. That one is the second one. Okay then.
Ooh, let me open it.
I didn't even like the other two. I don't know how the other two got lit. I'm confused by that puzzle. That puzzle didn't make that much sense to me, but it could have went over my head.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Can drown them. I'm gonna have to try that.
Strike a pop, dissipate.
One by the waterfall. I'm not sure where, if I know where that one's at. I can't remember what all of the ones I did today are. I think most of them were in like those. Oh, you know, there was one that like totally obliterated me in the overworld, and I said I'm gonna have to come back to you later. I might have marked it. I'll look after I get these guys. Whee! This music is so good. Genshin music has some really amazing songs.
Our bond is strong.
It's really good.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Let the world come alive. I'll settle this.
Well, scatter.
I see everything. I'm seeing stars.
I see everything. Oh, I'm seeing stars. She sees it all. She said so.
Dissipate.
That wasn't a very good rotation.
It's all yours.
Ooh. I love that Farina can walk on water. So freaking cool. Actually, Alhazen, you guys don't even deserve Alhazen. Waste his skill on the likes of you.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Was it the turtle? Wait, what turtle? Oh, and I also forgot to mark. Oh. Well, okay. The secret eye. Oh shit, did we get them? Did we actually unlock all the... No, we didn't. Why did it do that then? Or did I find a secret? Because I'm still missing 2. At least 2. I don't know what the challenge is. What is the challenge? Oh, I thought you. Whew, I thought you got one shot. No, they just fall over. Oh, okay. I did something. I like started going forward and exited, and the Saurian ran up the wall anyway. Natsu turps up. Welcome, buddy. How are you feeling today? Caramel apple and sushi. Oh no. Quite the combo. I thought I had enough juice. I did not.
Another chance to learn from you!
Whee. You feel like you can eat again? Well, that's good. Go, Kachina, go! Go, Kachina, go! Well, that's sad. I was hoping for a Pyroculus. Pyroculus? Hey! Welcome, Darren. You forgot how annoyed Splatoon can make you. Is that the damn rollers getting ya? Some damn people with them rollers. Looking at you, Nazi. I'm just kidding. I like the rollers when they're on my team. I hit the L1 button. After all that, I struggled to get up there. Alright, well now I feel like I should try to find the other ones. Because now there's only 2 more left. Oh, the ranked ones. I don't think I played ranked a little bit, but not a lot. It did hit me harder though yesterday, Darren, about the last Splatfest till Splatoon 4. I'm like, oh. Like, I know there'll be more, but I was like, man. Because I was like rewatching the stream just a little bit. And I was like, oh. Oh, I drowned the guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ian. No, it was the last Splatoon until the 4th one. And like there will be more Splatfests in Splatoon 4. Sorry if I misspoke. It's very likely I could have misspoke. It was making me want to play Splatoon again. I was like, oh. 'Cause I don't play it as much as I used to play it. Like the last time I played before that was when we had that other stream. Like the springtime one. A long time ago. You're too turby to understand sports. It's all good not to. Like I said, I could have misspoke too. Sometimes when I'm playing the game and talking, I get confused. The drunken Splatoon, yeah. The two drunken. The last time I did good, I didn't feel like bad or anything. I had a nice little buzz. A little buzz. It's just, it's too annoying trying to...
Right here.
Oops. I wanted Navia, but that works too. Alright, where could these other challenges be? We did kill it? I definitely did. I don't remember how you were feeling, Natsu, but I was not feeling too good. Oh, there's a challenge thing.
Strike a pose.
Nice buzz level. Ah. Wow, that one's... Oh my god, that one was shooting so fast. I'm not really entirely sure where it wants me to go, though. Notice so you stand. That's what happened to me. I like got up and ran to go to the bathroom and then I'm just sitting on the toilet like, oh my god. I was like, this is it. I didn't puke or anything, but I felt awful. For sure. I'm not sure where exactly it's trying to get me to jump to. I'm still missing one though. Get the vast, that wide open ocean. Makes me wonder how much of this is ocean. Cause all like, where's more? Is there gonna be anything in here? Map is so huge. There you go. I was like, I'm trying to get to water so I can swim. Alright. Love a huge map. I feel like I ran all around through here already. Trying to look. Oh my gosh. Yeah, trying to look. Why did Alhaitham drown? What? Why did he drown? I'm so confused. It's like you need to be Mulani or the... I forget what that Saurian's called. Where could that last challenge be?
Here you are.
Oh my goodness, that's it's just silly. A good silly though. Alright, I think that's where we swam with the Saurian. I did that one, so then I feel like the fourth one has to be like on this beginning island somewhere, maybe. Unless there was one. Yeah, there was one over there. Hmm. I do want to break all those crystals though. There was that one little island, but I think it's too far away. Wet.
Right here.
Wet. She like automatically jumped into her thing. I didn't even want her to do that. Okay, yeah, I did the... Oh, there it is. It's in the up there in the middle now. I don't think that was always there. Maybe it was though.
Flicker.
Flicker.
Everyone hold it. Show me what you did with me.
I don't like that these things steal your burst.
Our bond is strong. A minute to minute.
Here you are.
But then when you get rid of the shield, it gives you your characters all their burst back.
Hey,
Oh, now there's two? Oh my goodness.
make yourselves at home. Let my name echo in song. How dare you? Did with me. Out of my way. Grow, grow, grow. Strike a pop.
Sit well now.
I was really hoping to. I was trying to get one in there, but. Didn't work.
Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong.
Oh, went up in price. That's always heartbreaking. There we go.
Here you go.
Now what? Iridescent inscription fragment. Probably use that later. Ooh. Look, I have a bunch of quest items. I don't even know how many of them you can still use. Oh, that was so cute. Little fantastic adventure. That was cute. I remember that. I mean, it's probably not necessarily their fault. Whatever they buy to make that stuff probably went up and they had to like make up for it. But like it is still like not necessarily irritating, but like on that line, you know what I mean? What I'm trying to say. These rice price. Oh, that's true. You get like the vegetarian stuff. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, this is lower. This isn't like... Oh, I thought I was starting up at the top.
Here you are.
I need that saurian again. Dang it, I want a better way to get there. That's underground. That's really far, but at least it's up higher.
Wait.
At least I can climb that. Ooh, there's flowers. There are flowers. And corn. It's grain fruit, but they make grain fruit chips and they look like tortilla chips, so it's just fucking it's corn. Ooh, yes, I need those drops. It's a whopper flower. Sounds like a fire strain. There's a pyro one too. Pyro whopper flower. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That I'm like, oh, you know, you're right. You don't even get the stuff that I feel like would get the price hike. Alright, because I probably will need your drops for some kind of weapon or something too.
The process of elimination.
Stand with me. Everyone hold hands.
Little Nahida. Go Nahida. Okay. So you get like all these different gliders too. I feel like I should have a lot more. Some of them are like event based, like this was from some kind of event thing. Excuse me. But like, once you reach a bounty in like the region, the bounty level, you unlock different wings, and like these are like the standard ones. So that's for Liwa, and then there's Inazuma's, and there's Mondstadt's, Sumeru's, and then Fontaine's. And then this was from some kind of quest. Those ones are cool. They're just like dark blue on one side. They match Farina because she has 2 different eyes. And then this will be the Natlan one. Oh, those are sick. I could only see from the little picture. I didn't actually look in the thing here. I didn't realize I could, but those are pretty sick. Those are my school colors, black and red. I'll see, like, look, here's a thing. Here's a thing. What a Breath of the Wild clone. That's true. Which one are you? I didn't pay attention because I suck. Nugget. Oh, yeah, this is the grapple one. Alright, let's try having Tainari in our team instead of Nahida this time.
Our mission
Not
begins.
Tainari.
I'll lead the way. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let the world collide! Our bond is strong. Lightning Sherifot!
Flicker. What a drag.
Okay, I'm not doing this right now. Fuck that lady. Can I leave? Can I just leave? Let me leave. Abandon. Abandon challenge, thank you. Went to Best Buy for education. That's hilarious. Navy and tan sounds so boring. Harry's was like royal blue and like a goldish yellow. I do want these though. Those burbs are so funky. I love that they're funky though. Alright. As annoying as it is to switch back and forth, it is the fastest option. Rock's got some drip. Why is that rock dripping like that? I don't know if the game's... I think the game's bugging, but it could be for something. Oh.
This one's got your name on it!
was like, I don't have a team for fighting right now. Well, I've had Farina when I wouldn't care that much. It's a mono Geo team. So Paimon calls him Bullchucker because his skill he chucks this little, I forget his name. Little bull guy who deals a little AoE geo damage. It'll say it in here, what's his name? Ushi. Okay, I thought it was something with a U. Ushi. Look at these birds. He's like, nope, just kidding, I'm a plant. I'm not a bird, I'm a plant. Oh, does Kachina show you where the... Does she show you the regional specialties? Is that her second skill talent thingy? Where is she? There she is. Oh, additionally, it's like, oh, also. So, 20 stamina will be restored by interacting with harvestable items. Additionally, the location nearby resources. It's like, oh, and by the way, so she has like 2 things there.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess.
Hey,
I'll just have
GG,
to
chirps up
reject
for
them all.
GG. You got my rock dripping. Oh my god. Oh, true. You did go to the fancy pantsy school.
Wait.
Ooh, purple and gold for middle school. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, here he is. He's just chilling down here. Just a little rock dude. Oh, Tainari is down for the count. I forgot that we didn't have
Can't see?
Nikita in the party anymore. So his little bubble, it doesn't work on all enemies, but on a lot of like the smaller enemies, it confuses them. And they don't know where to attack. This little thing he does. And then when he does that, his thing charges and he shoots this and it like has a bunch of homing little arrows with it. Otherwise, it's just a regular one. It takes a little while to charge. So that's just a regular Dendro arrow. But those other things take like that long to charge then. Otherwise, you use your skill and you get 3. It's cool. He was like the first, not was, he was the first Dendro 5-star character. Yeah. Alright, I'm grabbing this waypoint. Sour sauce kipper again? What's wrong with sour sauce kipper? Nothing really, it's fine, but no matter how good it is, you can't just keep eating the same thing day after day, can you? Though on the other hand, Ripple's been getting a bit pudgy lately, hasn't he? Neither his training nor his caloric intake have changed. I think I remember talking to her about the one getting fat again. Caramel apple is fire, hell yeah. I wonder. Oh, no Pyroculus. Dang it.
Flicker.
Oh, you wouldn't have to Venmo me to try it. I would just try it not to. There is like an orchard nearby. Maybe they have caramel apples. It is apple. It is apple season. I picked apples with Alex and Archie last year. I can't believe that it's already a year ago. I think we went a little late though. I think we went closer to October though. Oh, there's treasure down there. But I'm all the way up here. I wish I could place markers though. You can't place markers like you can in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That feature's awesome. Apple season is the best, even though it starts to get chilly. I'm just saying. I kind of like the 70 to 80 degree weather because you can wear a hoodie and pants and be comfortable. Maybe not when it gets closer to 80 for me. It depends on what I'm doing. The benefit of hoodies and good apples. Yes, yes, yes. I know I love the hoodies. I can't always wear the hoodies outside, but will wear the hoodies inside because of the air conditioning. Oh, okay, cool. So which ones are we missing then? We're missing this one in this ancestral temple because it looked very interesting. I wanted to explore that with you guys. Oh, cool. 19 more minutes till Kinich is finally here. Oh, that's some other quest. That's not a whatever you call it quest. I feel like we should just go get that just to go get it. Then we can oops, we can get an achievement. Oh shit, no, there's a lot more. There's 9 more apparently. Sometimes there's hidden ones. Ooh, 15 more chests and we'll get 10 primo gems. 2 more open world mechanisms. Mechanisms. I don't think we can really do that. Oh yeah, see, like, these are all the local legend shit, so that was hard. I want this tag thing, that's so cool. I changed it to Kazua's for the fall. I have this one hoodie Natsu that has a little pocket. So, like, you know how they have the pouchies? Well, it has, like, a little pocket like the ones you would have, like, up here, like, as a lapel or lapel, whatever you want to say. And it holds the vape really good and it puts it upright. And I was like, oh, I was up at the mountains and I was thinking, oh, man, I should have brought this, oops. This sweatshirt up there with me. Since it helps keep them upright, because when they fall on the side, all the juice... isn't on the coil properly anymore.
Everyone hold hands.
I think I missed this guy. Woo.
How about this? Take this.
Oh, I thought she had her first, but apparently she didn't. Gotta add the pockets to the Turp Time hoodie. Hell yeah. Yeah, put that pocket in there. Oh, one more. Oh, I got a recipe. Recipe. Oh, I realized too late that this was underground. You got a hoodie like that? Hell yeah. Mine's it's like a pause. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Pause saves the dogs. It's like a clothing line online. Helps support animals in shelters. And they have like all these different designs. I have a few different of their sweatshirts. The built-in rolling trail, oh my god. Oh wait, they're down. They're down here. Somewhere apparently. Here it is. There it is.
Strike a pop, stand with me.
How bold.
Hey! Jump out!
Yay. Perfect. Now his sword is ready for him. Which one though? Oh, and Science of the Canopy, apparently. Oh, I meant to tell him, like, what? Nice. Reputation level 2. Puff Pops. I don't remember what all the other ones look a little closer. I think 70 is totally fine. I feel like you wouldn't need one at 30 because am I back now? There. Streamlabs decided to take a poop. In case if it didn't work here, just refresh. Okay, alright, I just want to make sure you didn't have to refresh. Stupid Streamlabs. Being goofy. But I was saying that I've gotten like quality hoodies that are around like 80 and they don't, or like band hoodies at like a concert. Alright, I'm gonna do that for here because then I can get level 2 for here. Okay, I could see that. I would probably still, you could probably still make some money and do 40. I think 40 as an average price for like a regular hoodie is good. Like, I think I got this hoodie on sale and it was probably like 35. That's at 140. See, it doesn't tell you how much for the bounties. That's what I don't like. It doesn't tell you about the bounties. Alright, I'm gonna do the rest for the science of the canopy real quick. Real quack like. Unlocks in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, guys. Let's fucking go. Maybe that'll be good then. Oh yeah, so I guess it depends on what difficulty and I only did this one other time. It's very interesting. I kind of like how they did the bounties this time. In the beginning, like the first couple regions, you had to go like look for them. That was kind of annoying. Then the other one, there were tiers of like difficulty. Like basically how that was, but you would choose it immediately and then you would go. This one, since there's all these different tribes, you get to pick like which tribe you want to level up more first, or you can do like a little bit of each like I kind of am doing right now, even though I probably should focus on one. But I do like it. I like that it mixes it up. I meant to switch and it didn't work out that way. He might be immune to something because I didn't pay attention to what the things deal more damage and what it's resistant to. There we go. If it was ever big enough, thanks, Darren. I'm just kidding. Well, I like the logo Hal made, so I would definitely do that. I would try to get some Kinky Linky merch. Now, we might have to actually draw him instead of... I'd have to, like, actually look into that, because I don't want to, you know, make anybody mad. Because, you know, there's, like, fan-made clothes out there, but if we use, like, actual picture of Link dressed like that, I don't think Nintendo would like that. There's a few little inside jokes we have, and all of a sudden I can't think of any of them.
Word to the wise. Prepare yourself.
Yoo-hoo! Our bond is strong.
Hal and I were already even talking about stickers. Stickers would be fun.
I see everything.
Get some beanies.
Stand with me.
Oh, we could have a sticky lizard.
How bold.
Why can't I think, like, because I did actually have ideas for merch, and now I can't think of them, because I was like, I don't have to worry about that for a little while.
Our bond is strong. This way, pretty little.
When I hit 500 subscribers, I can start a merch line on YouTube.
Out of my way. Time to shine. little hints.
And I can also
Yourselves a home.
allow memberships then. At 500. Gotta think of what your perks would be. Why people should become a member.
Hey,
That I don't know yet.
You are.
Alright, you're annoying me.
our bond is strong.
What's happening? It's like glitching me into the corner.
Let the world come alive.
Stop climbing. They're like climbing on crates now. Now get back in my mirror. Get back in there. Thank you. This card game, we don't worry about that card game. We don't worry about Invocation TCG. I played it a little bit in the beginning, but kind of fell off. It's like turn-based, so you have like cards and they're basically like they're all characters from the game and you kind of just work together and you roll these die and then it's I don't know. I feel like it's like a basic trading card game. I have enough resin for one more artifact run. But I might wait just a few more minutes. We got 3 minutes till his banner drops. Oh, excuse me, and then we can also go do that tribe quest thing. I guess let's just see what this silly event is about. Guys get to see some Mondstadt. Aw, Nazi, that's so sweet. My first member. Come on, Fonio. Come on. Don't you want to be the first? I don't know if that's how I say your name right. First player to ever experience the marvel that is Dodoco's bombastic escapades. Go on. You know you want to. An all-new combat mode that's more flexible than ever before, allowing you to not only achieve pinpoint precise demolition, but also outsmart crafty enemies while you're at it. How could that not be an absolute blast? How about... no. Just because you spent all day fantasizing about bombs doesn't mean the rest of us do too. Heck. Helping you out by getting the prototype and tabletop game up and running already counts as some serious overtime. All I want to do now is order some takeout from the Good Hunter, then return to the comfort of my humble abode. By the time it arrives, I'll have just finished the last one of my laundry, or the last of the laundry, and it'll finally be time to kick back and relax. As for this new boom shaka-lacking game of yours, damn. Well, next time we're on shift together, I might give it a go. If I'm already bored out of my mind, what harm could it do anyway? You just say the words new and game together in the same sentence? Paimon's curious now. Could we take a look? Wait a minute, is that you, Honorary Knight, and their helper in white? You're actually here. What are the chances? I remember now, you're the bombaholic. I don't actually remember. You know who I am, Honorary Knight? I must really have left an impression during Annihilate the Invasive Anglers. Even you heard about me? I promise I won't let you down. Recently, I've been making ongoing improvements to the formula and design of my bombs, striving to narrow the gap between me and the Spark Knight. Bit by bit, boom by boom, the Spark Knight is Klee. Anyway, after the previous operation, Emetol concluded that relying solely on long-distance bomb deployment had considerable tactical shortcomings and wasn't effective enough at dealing with certain types of obstacles and cover. So she began experimenting with some new equipment. To test it out, we even made some improvements to the Spark Knight's beloved tabletop game. That's right, and in recent days, after analyzing the Spark Knight's combat strategy, I've come up with another way to use the bombs. If we were the Spark Knight, the solution would probably be, if a single bomb's worth of explosive isn't enough, use 3. If a lone Jumpty Dumpty can't solve the issue, throw 3. And yes, increased firepower is a surefire way to solve the problem. But for run-of-the-mill knights like us, that just isn't an option. We simply can't compete with the Spark Knights, Jumpty Dumpties, and their boom factors, so we focused on improving flexibility and accuracy to make up for the lack of power. Our thinking was that if we could create something that could track targets and get close enough to lay down bombs, we could strike dangerous targets with pinpoint accuracy and thereby maximize the load. Tracking enemies and laying down bombs sounds pretty impressive, but also kind of scary. If Paimon were a hilly churl chasing down a forest boar with her hilly churl buddies and suddenly a little thingamajig popped out of nowhere and threw a bomb in our faces, she'd probably be so terrified she'd faint. Can I have one? My hunch was right. You're an explosives enthusiast, just like me. But this new device is still in the early stages of testing. It'll take some time before it's ready for official production and use. I'll give it everything I've got. Given that conducting experiments in the wild would harm Mondstadt's natural ecosystem and how this isn't important enough to justify us bothering Captain Albedo, it wasn't worth the trouble of applying for a testing ground. After Emmetol asked for my advice, we settled on a small-scale simulation prototype to test the controls and explosive capabilities. It just so happened that we thought of an old tabletop game that would make the perfect foundation for such testing, so Emmetol dragged me off to find Lisa. And thank goodness we did. With Lisa's enthusiastic support, advice, and even some help with the storyline, the end result is amazing! Ta-da! Behold, here on this game table before your very eyes, the much-awaited sequel to Dodoko's bombastic adventure, Dodoko's bombastic escapades. After mastering the art of close-range demolition, Dodoko and her special Jumpty Dumpties are back with an explosively volatile vengeance, here to follow our commands and obliterate hordes of resurgent enemies. Bear witness to an epic battle of wits between Dodoko and the Spiky Fish King, and as you do, immerse yourself in intense action and joyous destruction while helping us record valuable test data for our new device, of course. Wow, so that's the game you've been working on, huh? Emmetol, the latest installment, the Dodoko vs. Spiky Fish saga. Seems like the Honorary Knight and the Helper in White are pretty excited about it, Emmetol. Their feedback will no doubt prove invaluable. I can tell if they'd be willing to spend some of their precious time playing, I'd be eternally grateful. Does that mean we'll be the first to play it? Given that it's the follow-up to Dodoko vs. Spiky Fish story, wouldn't the Spark Knight herself be the most suitable game tester of all? Ah, well, considering that Dodoko features in the new game, that would of course be a true honor. But I wanted to make sure that Dodoko's bombastic escapades is as incredible and incredible an experience as possible, with as few flaws as is humanly possible, such that by the time the Spark Knight gets the chance to play. Haha, Paimon's got it. You're saying that this time we'll have multiple roles. Not only are we helping you test out your new device, but we're also acting as game testers, making sure that Klee will love it. Sounds right up my street. Wonderful. I'd say we're getting on like an exploding house on fire, wouldn't you agree? Just the thought of watching you guys play gets me so pumped right now. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Alright, well now it's Kinich time, so now I don't even want... The stage details will include information on the stage environment, types of spiky fish you might encounter, buffs, and other things. Carefully check those details to help Dodoko defeat the spiky fish more effectively. Shoom shoom shoes, boom boom bandoliers, and crash clank canisters. 3 buff types Dodoko can pick up. They boost movement speed, maximum bomb capacity, and explosion AoE. These buffs are hidden among the steady state seagrass. Additionally, Dodoko's improved attributes can be viewed in the status bar on the right. Boost vitality when attacked by spiky fish or when hit by explosions. Defeat all the spiky fish. Or well, I'll do one round since we went through all that dialogue. I feel like you guys have to at least see what it is at that point. Even though I figured it was just this. Gotta defeat all of the spiky fish. Place bomb. Detonate bomb. Oops. I thought they were gonna go back up over there. Oh, didn't do. Not very good at this right now. Oh, now I can hold more bombs. I just noticed that. I was like, oh, well. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm, like, away from the explosions. I keep standing right near them. One more spiky. Alright. There, we're done with that. Boom Shakalackin is a crazy bird. Sonic color. For some reason, I just want to wish for him in Natlan. The octopus gentleman. I went over the names before, I think. Mademoiselle Crabaletta. Surintendante Shovelmarin and Gentle Home. Usher. But I don't know which one's what. Obviously I can figure out who the crab is, but I don't know who's the octopus and who's the seahorse. Unless we can figure out if one of these words... I feel like Shovelmarin is probably the seahorse, maybe. Oh, she looks like a... She's got a bow. Now I'm determined to figure it out. Yeah, so whatever... Alright, yeah, I think Shovelmarin is the seahorse. So, our boy Usher's the octopus with the top hat. I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but it's spelled like that. Hey, I didn't have to restart the game. Alright, here we go. Not gold. It'll be gold when we get a 5-star. So, alright. I already have Toma. That's why I said I have Toma at C6. You can get a character 7 times, technically. Hey, lurking and working. Nice, Joseph. Welcome. Nope, purple. Hey, I didn't have Chevreuse. I think that's her name. It might take a few pulls. Ooh, nice constellation for high issue. Yeah, Kujusar is already C6. Could use more Chevreuse. No, more Chevreuse, none of that. All that other stuff is like 3-star things that you usually use it for. Fingers crossed, because we're not guaranteed. Alright, Kujusara. Fucking D-Luke, damn it. Ugh, boo. C1 D-Luke, though. He was the last of the ones for me to get to. Alright, so now that means that the pity reset. So now we have 90 wishes, and then we're guaranteed to get them by the 90th wish. But the chances go up after like 70. That's so sad. Lost my 50-50. I've won so many though recently, so it's like I can't even really be too mad about it, I guess. I'm just glad there's a 4-star on the banner that I didn't have. I also have a shit ton of Primo Gems, so it's like meh. Come on. Come on. I was thinking about wishing for his weapon, but I don't think I'm going to now. We lost the 50-50. Oh, the bell. Ooh. Well, that means we gotta have them. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they still have the pity system like that. Yay! Oh, that's Toma. Oh, and another Chevreuse. Nice. There's our Digiboy. There's our Digiboy. Yay! All right. I'll still put the path towards that.
Being too popular.
Alright, let's deal with leveling everybody up. Their constellations. 15% more damage. Our boy. Oh my god, we pulled her a decent amount of times. That's cool though. It's a little sad that I had the other two seasick. Okay, I have plenty of that stuff. That's fine. You get, equate fates which go on the standard banner. When you level them up certain amounts. So usually I get to a certain point. See, it shows you which levels. So at 50, you would, and 70. Oh, Haiju. I was like, wasn't there, didn't I pull another character? I literally got all of the banner characters and then Haiju. That was C6 for him. Ooh, crit damage increased by 32. Holy poop. Holy poop. Alright, well, I can level the crap out of him. I got a bunch of his stuff. Oh, so excited. Filter. Alright, I need to look up a build. I don't like that website. Just nope. Boop boop boop. Alright, we want attack percent. And for this one, we want... Oh no, the goblet, we want danger damage bonus then. And then crit damage / crit rate. Don't have either of those. I'm just gonna give that to him for now. Alright, this is... So you get 4-piece... You get a 2-piece bonus and a 4-piece bonus, so you can like mix and match artifacts if you want to. But also... So there's 5 artifacts you get, so you kind of get one where you can pick whatever. Kind of, basically. So these are just attacks, so that's always good. That's probably a good one. Crit, crit, ER, and attack. I got crit, attack, and ER, so that's something. Crit, crit, ER, attack. Alright, he definitely needs better artifacts though, which makes me sad. I have to save that. That's not... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's Dendro? Crit, crit, ER attack. It's like the same for all of them. That's so sad. That's so good, but it's a 4-star one. Hmm. That is ER crit and attack. Alright, 4 now. Bring my chat back.
Try to.
I'm sorry, you wanted to say something.
Before I head out, I tighten my headscarf and remind myself to stay calm and alert.
So I don't think the English voice actors are the same, but the Japanese voice actors for Kinich and Ahao are Naruto and Sasuke, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I had all my shit ready for when he came. Probably the skills the most. Oh. I fought the knave a few times, I still don't have. Well, I'm running out of fangs though.
Can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me?
Adore me so much. I should make a couple more of those. Oh, that's right. I did need to work on building Diaz some more too. I should just make them all. Oh, apparently I did do it once then. I did have one of them. So we get a movement speed increase by 15 per second when we interact with some of the harvestable items in Natlan.
Being too popular can be such a
Oh, and then he also will have the unique resources. That's pretty cool. Are they gonna have like all the Natlan characters do that? Because I don't have Mulani, so I don't know if Mulani does that too or not.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Crit damage increased by 100% is insane. I did think about going for a C1 of him, but hold on. Oh, my throat. But we lost the 50-50, so I kind of like... Save him for another new character that'll come out. Like, how many wishes is that? It's probably still a ridiculous
Being
amount.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore
It's
you so
141
much?
wishes. Which, you know, you'll definitely get a 5-star character, but you're not guaranteed to get the 5-star you want. Alright, 23 more hours for that. There's realm currency. I knew there was something I wanted to do while we were here.
This realm is...
It wants me to create furnishing, but I think it's just trying to tell me that... Yeah, that I found a new kind of wood. They added this more recently too, which is pretty nice. Because farming for wood isn't fun. Flammabomb wood.
If you ever...
See, you get all those free gems by doing the silly events. Ponquies, Turnfire. Tribal Chronicles unlocked. Oh. I farmed a bunch of those. That's alright. Then I'll have some saved up for another character. Yeah, I know about Lord of the Mound. I've done fought him a bunch. Oh, that's right. Don't let you do this. It makes you go back to... No, map, please. Thank you. Well, we are gonna go do his thingy. His quest thingy. Obtain that realm currency. Make them wishes. I think we're gonna hit that battle pass. Kinich's deal. I like that art, it's cool. No map. Yeah, that time I saw that it was stuck on the character. Probably is closer to this. I don't know, it's probably the same. Yeah. Like right in between where I was. Ah! I was looking at the chat. Kinich!
Traveler? Paimon?
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Hey there, nice to see you
I'll get
again.
straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa,
That was
whoa,
blunt.
Are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. I could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? I'll phrase it more gently.
He knew. He knew. Me and Kinich got that hive mind going.
There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
That's ridiculous!
Kill the Mountain King dead.
He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory!
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Is it because of his companion, Nana?
Mm-hmm. She
The
likely
blur.
won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme!
How does he plan to kill
The
him?
Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I think we're a little out of our depth here.
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay, we'll be there.
Good. See you soon.
Kinich's deal.
It's as good as done.
It's as good as done. Look at how he's holding him. That's so funny. And he can grab onto this. Oh, that's sick. Wow, how fast is his skill charge?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Woo!
Are you running away?
I want to use his skill again though. I'm getting greedy with it. That's cool. We gotta dress him. I don't like that they keep rotating so much. It's like, give me a chance to look at them all. Cause I don't know that I really like the dendro wings on him. I just feel like I know he's dendro. I don't know. For some reason, I'm not resonating with that one. I think the little bit of blue in his thing there is what I'm liking. Oops. I forgot that we could do the test run now that I'm not in the teapot.
Points for agility.
That was interesting. I got like stuck.
I got him cornered.
Okay, they're just like auto locks. Okay, okay. That's a big ass sword. That's really fun.
10 points for agility.
What is he saying? Something for agility.
Here's Becca!
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Hi! Try this on the side. Bow before your king!
Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare!
Burn, burn, burn.
Bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Check this out.
Hi! At the frying pan.
Okay. Locked on.
I'm Stark.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
The deadwood blade!
Supporting fire.
You're toast! Polynema, help!
Can't see him. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about the cannon blast. Oh my god, I wasn't even using the cannon blast and he was doing that much damage.
Okay.
What did they put on him? Oh, okay, they gave him his thing. Oh, his crit rate's not very high though. Alright, well, I don't think one of them is Natsu. I'm not Natsu, Naruto. Or Sasuke. Skilled at counting costs. It's funny. 11/11, that's my one friend's birthday. He shares a birthday with two really cool. He shares a birthday with him, and I share a birthday with Sino. Get him up there.
Just like we rehearsed.
That's so cool.
Here's Becca. Check this out.
Eat this!
That's cool. Alright. Alright, well, I'm done. I'd like to leave. No, I want to leave. It just made me leave the other thing. It didn't make me leave. It wouldn't let me leave.
Illusion. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Maybe I should have put Bennett out first.
You're toast! At the frying pan.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Rain.
Now you shall perish.
I'm going in. Huh?
Eat this!
Rain cutter.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, and I'll do it. I'll do everybody else's later. I just couldn't figure out how to get out of there, so I was like, well, I'll do another trial.
Mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do
He
it
looks
anyway.
tired, too.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
How did
It's
that
quite
work?
simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. It's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic
Or like a
this
week
time
ago.
we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Got it. Anything else we need to know? So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kinich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
That's really fun to do.
Huh, you're here.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Paimon, let's sneak off to some other tribe tonight. I was gonna say that just because it's so funny.
Though I sense that your
I'm
mind is
inclined to
not
honor
yet
your
made
request.
up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Poor Paimon.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about a How. He's completely unhinged.
That's a point. Where is he
I
today?
agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something
Yes,
like this, even
Joseph.
just as a temporary measure.
It is.
You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves.
What people
Believe me,
say.
it's
No,
been a
I
long
don't
time
agree.
coming. The chief is
At
adamant
first I
about
did,
keeping
and then
the
I
Mountain
played
King
more and
alive,
was like,
whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future.
I will say there's definitely inspirations, but the way that the game plays doesn't feel like Zelda, so. You think it's a stretch that people are saying that? That makes me feel good if that's what you're saying.
And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
You really gonna do this?
You have any better ideas?
Thank you, by the way, Joseph.
Not at
Thank
the
you.
moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it
Lost
doesn't,
your
then
marbles.
that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the Flame Bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there will be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay, but how do we keep people
Just
away?
keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new Flame Bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, sounds like there's no more in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
We can give it a
For
try.
sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new Flame Bearer. Good luck to us both.
Walk around the next day. Close enough.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kinich back.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Damn.
Toba, Kuni, what's wrong?
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you best friends?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's
Damn.
no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the Flame Bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Of course. I'm an expert at this
So
stuff.
that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
Wait. Speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
You two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you.
Hi, Rin.
All right.
It's okay.
Well, because it's the Kinich. I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it.
That's more like it. We're friends again. So,
Damn.
Toba, if I ever say something mean about
I have
Nana
hive
in the
mind with
future,
Paimon and
I'll make
Kinich
sure I say
tonight.
it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now.
I am
He needs it
psychic.
for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
You forgot, got distracted. That's okay, Rin.
Okay, take care, you two.
Can wine, let's go. Bust it
Even though
out.
They said they're sorry. It looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
I'll drink my lemonade. Sips up. Also, welcome, Ames. You got Kinich but not his weapon. Same. I'm just using the Natlan one. I'm just gonna use Earthshaker. I thought about it. His C1 is really good, but I lost my 50-50 and I know I have a bunch of primos still. I might do a few more wishes and try, but I am still thinking about going for his weapon. But I did already level this up to 90, so I think I have it at R3. Yeah. R3 for now. But I like him. He's cool. This is so fun to just keep doing this. And I love how he's just hanging on to How. Aw, that's cute.
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
Imalima ding dong. Sounds accurate.
How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Damn.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Very
Well,
impressive.
I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my
What
roots.
about the females? Fair enough. So what's your plan for the next step?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh?
There is a lot of dialogue, I'm sorry. I'm doing a lot of the quests, that's why. The quests have a lot of dialogue.
Around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
The best you can, Ren.
You have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Take that as a compliment?
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Ren. I think it has like a decent amount. I mean, it makes sense for the the quests. Some of them are like really like a lot of dialogue. Sometimes I'm like falling asleep because I'm like playing late at night trying to get through like a story quest and it's like 2 hours long because half of it's dialogue. And I'm like trying to stay awake. Oh, Harry, so time to shut the door. I'll be right back. Meh. My goal is to get the story quest done and then maybe we'll do a little something and then I'm going to end it. I might end the stream a little bit earlier than usual today. I don't think I'm gonna go like until excuse me 10 or 11 o'clock again. Unless this freaking quest takes till 10 o'clock, then I am.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
You're one-trick pony? Is that what he said? Well, that was rude. One-trick pony.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Harry's jamming.
Alright, then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Oh no, wait, hold on. He's not built at all, and he's not really made for Hyper Bloom teams. He's made for burning teams. He's alright though, for the fact that I don't have him built like at all. Well, he is level 90 and his talents are up a little bit, but his artifacts are not leveled up at all.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the small side. Well, damn. That's what she said.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling.
Damn, Paimon, what a
Does match
roast.
the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
That's right.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
What is over here? Not running away. I saw regional specialty. It's berries. Yeah, he can take these things too, which is pretty cool. And then shoot them. That's... Oh my god, it used a how. Did you see that? Look! It's an a how cannon. Got your hand up his butt. And he shoots... That's so cool, oh my god. Oh, there's a little guy in here. How do we get him out? There's supposed to be a little hook I can attach to it. No, we're friends. Actually, I need more. We're not friends anymore. I need more of your,
Get with me. Strike a pop.
Target acquired.
I need more of your fangs because I just used a bunch. He didn't drop any fangs. How rude. Alright, where's this hook at? Nine Korax left? Oh my god. I hope so too. For your sake, Rin. That's insane. Damn. Yeah, I started that new file when I went to the mountains in the over the summer, and I still didn't go back to it after that. Oh man. There we go. Whee! Oh, well, this is where he's supposed to end up at. No, here's the hook. Look at the little guy hobbling along. Oh, what the heck? There's two of them? Oh, there's three. Oh, here's the little third guy. That was easy.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I think that is what he says. You really are a one-trick pony, you know. Okay, I'm wondering if you gotta light a few of those things up.
Do I get a share?
Oh, no space. Do I get a share? That's great. Yeah, here, let's see what some of his lines were.
Molly Kinich. I don't believe we've met. If you'd like to request my services, please brief me on the job and state what you're willing to pay.
That's your pitch? Come on, man, you're killing me! You're supposed to tell them what a pro you are. Play up your past experience. Set their expectations high. Then you say, and that's why I charge a higher price than most. Don't you know anything about doing business? How
did the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula end up stuck in a contract with such a clueless moron? Oh, the humiliation.
True. Yeah, I love the Japanese language too. I love the way that sounds. You can change this game to Japanese, but then I feel like I'm just gonna have to read it then out loud to you guys. It's different like if you're playing it yourself and you're reading to yourself, but I'm gonna read it out loud to you guys and then it's just too much. Either that or I just don't. I dare you to release me and say
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
I wanna... Seems my pants are still dripping. Why does it specifically say my pants?
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
The hems of my pants are still dripping. I just saw my pants are still dripping. No, you can't borrow them. Is it over here? Oh, yeah.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
That is what he says. That's fine. 10 points for agility.
You actually want this trash?
You actually want this trash? Oh my god. How is a fucking savage? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do some of the artifacts. Alright, let's see what we can roll for a third or a fourth bonus. Fucking defense. It couldn't give me crit. Ooh, thank you. Finally, that is what he needs on an artifact. Except I don't think that this is the one that we wanted to give him. He needs crit rate for this. As the main stat, the main stat is attack. But whatever. It's something for now. That's good. That was savage. You actually want this trash. Oh my god. Whee. His skill doesn't reload while you're in the air though, but that's just me getting greedy with that. That's so fun to do though.
10 points for agility.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that. And now I've got nothing to show for it.
The mustache.
Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
The mustache always makes the voices.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one.
They keep doing that. They do it too much.
Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
We're just popular.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
I love that voice, but yeah, not for that guy. It's so funny. They give all the guys with the mustache such deep voices. It's so funny.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly
Playing with
highly
my
of them.
hoodie strings, sorry.
Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning
Once again, it's a
based
vape.
on
It looked
accounts
like it
from
was at
different villages.
99%, but I didn't even charge it, so I don't
Unparalleled
understand.
masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
Where were you
See what I
ambushed?
mean, Conche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Everyone hold hands.
Are you running away?
No, I'm not. I'm exploring and getting places faster. The shell of a man you once were. Damn, I know. They're savage over here in Natlan.
You really are
Not just with the
one trick
fighting,
pony now.
but with the words too. What's this bubble about?
I see everything.
Come on, get back up here.
Stop right there.
Oh, it's a thing.
Locked on.
Get oh no, I'm stuck. I can't change my character while I'm swimming. Oh my god. Oh.
Shower me with praise.
I started a challenge and I forgot that I started it.
No
I want to end it. Why wasn't there an option to end it? Because I had to fight this thing. I want to start the challenge over. Oh well. I guess I'm committing to it now, apparently. There's a timer. So I think... Oops, that affects a lot. Because the rank's not even going up at all. Usually there's... You click the sticks together and then it cancels it, but apparently it doesn't want to. I can't tell if I like did them or not, because a lot of them are very samey. So I'm like, did I do this one or did I not do this one? I feel like they usually go away if you do it, like they should go away. But I guess you can get better scores. Forever stuck at sea, apparently. I think I'm gonna run out of time. Alright, maybe I didn't do this one. This is going on for a while. Oh. Return to the starting point. I got ended up with a B.
All right, this'll do.
Okay, but what do you get for an A rank? It doesn't tell you about the prizes or what your minimum requirement is. Doing it again. Thanks for the GG, but I don't feel like I earned that GG. Oh, it does just take a while. This must be a pretty long course. It was 2.5 minutes or something like that. The timer started at. Missed one of the little glowy things. Boink, boink, boink. Good night, Darren. I'll see you next time. Thanks for chilling. Sorry, I'm triple F'd. Maybe just double F. Just fully focused. No fucking focus. Just fully. Or maybe fucking focused and not fully focused. Which one is it? Oh my goodness. This course just keeps going. There we go. There's our A. I almost got all of them. There you go. Precious. Precious.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I should have opened. But his thing.
Strike a pose! Our bond is strong.
Oh, I'm still too close to the wires. It's so annoying. Kind of fucking focused. Yeah, that works.
Target acquired.
Schmack, schmack, schmack. They sound so sad. Why do they have to make them cute and sound sad when they go?
I see everything.
Oh, here, this is sick.
Our bond is strong.
Like, we're just gonna stand here. Or no. Fine. Jeez. This is Kugi. Her little thing that she does, deals damage to her, but then it heals the team, like whatever the active character is, and it also deals damage. Yeah, just deals damage and like whatever hits the ring there. Right? Why you make me murder all the cuties?
Points for agility.
10 points for agility. Whee!
Is this really necessary?
Yeah, Ren's hitting that wine today.
Rat, give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
But first, I dare you to try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Rude? Like I said, these people here are savage.
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Yeah. You can't run very
Stop,
fast.
please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer.
He ran for
Please.
10 seconds of that.
I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
Cheater.
You threw it away?
I still would have caught him in 5 seconds if I ran. He wasn't running very fast.
Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong move.
Ren,
What do we do
that's so
now?
funny.
It sounds like you're telling the truth.
Let's go back to where we were and see if we can find anything.
Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Meanwhile, in a hidden cave, I guess we're gonna see what Kinich is up to.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Euponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't
That's
believe
probably
it was
it,
just
Ren, the
lying
adrenaline.
there for me to take. Let me see. The author is Ponche. Nice.
That reminds me,
A
their concert just
gentleman
started in New Jersey.
Silence, book
20
muncher.
minutes ago.
The great
Book muncher!
Ghoul will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body?
What the fuck?
When will that glorious day arrive? The great Ghoul demands to know.
Jeez.
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahulahau is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahul Ahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Oh shit, Jimmy Fallon on the 19th. Hell yeah.
Your manuscript anywhere.
I'm gonna have to
Does that
YouTube
mean
that, I don't have cable.
All of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times.
Oh, excuse
But
me.
now,
You mean you solved the Mountain King problem?
Not exactly, but I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom, and now it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Are you running away?
Oh, I was supposed to still be in there.
Here will do.
Have you found a way to summon a beastly rift?
I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the Abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So your goal hasn't
It's the only
changed.
practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
The next day. Oops, that's mail, not a clock. There, clock. The shadows were cool.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
You're here. Very punctual.
Zinni wanted to come in.
The gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
That is a wild line. What?
He's just as out of control as ever. Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
How do you put up with this behavior?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit. How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your...
Maybe she's a fan.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
It's time to bear
I got
out.
my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space
I
to
want
get to this.
Kinich on the burial,
Once they're
though.
here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
He does have some pretty cool eyes. How'd you get your hands on
You'll
this?
find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
How did he get his hands on that? Probably that doctor guy.
They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
I keep forgetting that I should switch back. Oh, but it's giving me the trial Kinich, so that's better. My Kinich will do that eventually.
Are there even bigger ones on the way?
He gets the things he needs. It's an abyss
You
lecter.
see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered.
What is the glassless guy?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sends him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, we met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
The thing calling it so Sokka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're a glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What's your real
What
name?
does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown
Everything
you
is
the
hopeless.
deepest parts of me.
You mean the masochistic
That would
parts?
explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
And what are you doing here?
Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked Huni and
Wait,
Toba.
Does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order
to the Abyss boarding school.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Be my guest, the Abyss Order is a threat to us all.
I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one,
ice
you'd
cream.
find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least. Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption. Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night.
Sorry. Alright. That music is pretty epic, isn't it, Rim? Alright. Alright, so I think she said it, but I'll reiterate then. Oh yeah, hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
It can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Good luck to us both.
See you tomorrow.
It's a lot of waiting for the next days going on. Oh yeah, I got Kinich now, so it's like, I'm gonna change it to him anyway. Oh yes, wait. Until next day, yeah. Oh, of course, it just hit midnight, so you have to go. That music's from the one weekly boss fight. One of the Trounce domains. It's the narwhal fight. He's a giant celestial narwhal, though.
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Epic narwhal does need epic music.
It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
I still need time to prepare. Okay. I guess we'll just use Gaming. Where did... Oh, he's forced on.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, I guess that's good.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's head off. Gaming, yeah. I know. It's pronounced gaming, but...
Here we are. Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief, but it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flame Bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them? What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, Head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over.
Rude.
I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Got it.
So that's
It's a zone eye swirl.
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Well then,
Ready
shall
when you
we
are.
begin?
But I think I saw Huni and
No
the others
pressure.
just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Sips up brand, even though mine's non-alcoholic.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Okay, I thought I had to go like on them. You just have to go
Great
near
stuff.
them.
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
Thanks for the words of support, Kinich.
Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
They are! Oh, I love that show. Harry used to play a lot of League of Legends when we watched that show. So good. That's awesome.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
It's a good show, Rin. If I remember, yeah, it's family friendly. If you wanted to watch it with your daughter at all, like it doesn't have anything naughty in it. Oh, I hope I don't need the
Almost
sorry
there.
anymore.
The cave is just up ahead.
Probably did. Oh no, this way. Yeah.
The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, I am supposed to. Alright. Ah. Oh no, there's one more.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Whee! The final step of the plan.
We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
I'm in a group chat and people are starting to text.
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by Rift Hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
This was Kinich's
Okay,
idea.
I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Cahoots. Jerk.
You imbecile! What have you done? Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
He's gonna wake up.
No, the Mountain King is waking up. He will cause even more casualties.
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Lick his little paw hands.
Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
What the hell?
Everyone's
Right.
still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Make yourselves a move!
Get with me! Out of my way!
Lockdown.
Wee.
Watch out for the brutes he's spitting out. I can use those against him.
Yeah, but I'm attached to him right now.
Yeah, that's it. Line to command. That was unexpected. I got him cornered. Ta.
Twist, right? Oh, the animated cutscenes are usually really good.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's Atlan's shame!
His voice matched.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kongamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped
Zinni
out.
shake. Zinni scratch. I should probably shake again.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh?
Oh, sorry, Paimon. I totally cut you off.
You've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
What? He lived?
That's the best news we could hope for.
That was a giant fireball. Was Zinni flopping ears?
Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine.
Is Kinich okay?
Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but this shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Alright, we gotta be wrapping this quest up soon. It seems like. It was like recommended Pyro, and then I didn't even use him.
It's as good as done.
Hey, Kinich!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry. I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
The onions.
Thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then what
Talks like Elmo.
The core meaning
That's
of
funny.
price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise. Is something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, that's
Nah, you already gave me that gift.
for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't owe us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So, promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Kinich getting a little flirty. I'm just kidding. Alrighty. Oh, not done yet. We still gotta listen to Sanka. Anything, right?
Little Huni got the sad ending.
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
He probably escaped, Rin. That's what they do. The cornerstone of stars and flames. What is that? No, I want my bag. My recipes. Where did that other thing go? I want to know what it was. Was it just an artifact, maybe?
I'm not the friend to...
Yay.
...to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the cost...
Alright, let's go get our rewards. I'm gonna run an artifact domain once. I'm confused too, Rin, don't worry about it. Oh, it's fine. I took the BRB in the middle of that. And I kind of missed a little bit of what was happening there. So that's my bad. Level 3. Alright, go make a resin so I have to run the domain once. So when you do this, it can change your resin into condensed resin. So you basically get double rewards instead of having to do it twice, but it's the same amount, if that makes sense. Because if you did it without doing that, you would run it twice, because it costs 20 resin for each run for these kind of domains. It is just one. Let's just try it. I'm just running it once. It's mostly just to save on time, honestly.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pop.
Yeah, he's like not doing anything because he's not leveled up at all. Time to shine.
Lockdown.
Kaboom. Yeah, it took me like a little less than 20 seconds longer, but that's fine. Alright, please be some good ones. Fucking defense. Stop giving me defense main stats. It's so frustrating. They're always defense. I didn't mean to switch. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah, because I don't want to start any other quests. And we found most of the waypoints. At least all the ones that are visible right now. The other ones are hidden. They spooky. So I'm not sure when we're gonna come back with Genshin, because we do have, like, we have these quests in Natlan that we could do. But I mostly want to focus on Link's Awakening for a little bit because of the release of... Why are you in October? I'm trying to look at the calendar and it took me to October. There, now it's better. That was weird. So, Thursday, Sunday, and then next week I'm gonna do a stream a different day because Echo's Wisdom comes out on Thursday and I'm not streaming that day. So either the 23rd or 25th, I'm gonna do a bonus stream. I didn't decide yet. But yeah, we're gonna start Link's Awakening, the remake on the Switch. Woo! It's been a while since I played that. We're gonna do hero mode because I haven't done hero mode. Well, I think I got through... Yeah, I did the first temple and then that was it. And then I didn't keep playing it. I was testing out my capture card. This was back when I first got it, so I might be able to see when the file was last saved or whatever. But yes, I am so excited for Echoes of Wisdom. It's like surreal to me. Like, I don't think it's quite hitting yet. because I'm like used to waiting a while, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like a week and a day away at this point. So I'm gonna have to go pick that up right after work. So might drop Zinni off at my parents while I'm at work, so I can just pick her up, take her with me, because I'm just gonna run GameStop and grab it. I am gonna call them though and see if they do a midnight release. I don't know if they warrant, like, if I think it depends on how many pre-orders they get. So if there's enough pre-orders, they might do it. So I'm gonna call, like, what's the worst they're gonna say is like, no, we're not having a midnight release, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah. But I would like to have a midnight release, and I don't have to worry about waiting until getting home from work. But alright, I'm blabbering now. Oh, yours is doing one? Oh shit. Alright, well that makes me feel a little more hopeful. I feel like it is like a big deal. You know, they Breath of the Wild, a top-down Zelda game. And like, I know we see a lot of the negativity about it, but there is also a lot of positivity, so I think there is a lot of excitement for it. But yeah, I do plan on streaming it eventually, but we'll see. I want to like play it and enjoy it a little bit first and see. And let other people enjoy it. Because me personally, I don't think I'm going to watch anybody else play it for a little while just because of how open the nature is and like finding things other, like, you know, it's not like as much of a linear path as like Ocarina of Time. Like, if let's say I only got to like the Spirit Temple and Ocarina of Time, me watching somebody streaming it and doing like the Water Temple isn't a big deal because I already did the Water Temple, you know what I mean? But for a big game like that, there's like a million ways to go and a million ways to do it. So it's like, what if they find a way that like, I was like, oh man, I wish I would have figured that out or something like that. But after a while, it is like cool to see like little things people did, because I've seen Cap do a lot of things in Tears of the Kingdom I didn't know you could do, and I think there's like a couple things he didn't know. Like, I can't believe about the Riju thing. I just remember that because he put it in all caps. What do you mean Riju can break rocks? It was so funny. I'm still blabbering, but that's alright. We're talking about Zelda. That's what'll happen. Get the Zelda talks going and the mouth keeps running. But alright, I'm going for reals now. You guys, thank you for all those that came, and thanks for hanging out and enjoyed your company. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for some Link's Awakening. So have a good rest of your Tuesday and a good rest of your Wednesday and Thursday. And that forever. Bye.